Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let me pull the mod up on my phone real quick, because I'm going to need to research it. Okay. You know what, let me just do this real quick. Hmm. Hmm. Guess I'll need to open. Okay. There we go. This hopefully won't take too long, and then we can open the game again. Okay, now it's just deploying the game, and cool. Alright. Launching the game. Please don't break everything. Didn't break everything. Come on. You can do it. Swap back to this real quick. There we go. Now that's loading. There we go. Now we're back up and running. Okay.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
Yeah, you feel your joints pop.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Okay, I guess we'll need to go back to the Commonwealth to get that.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Which is fine. No problem there. Okay.
Bait shop's got
We're gonna go get this. Let's see if I got anything close to it. I guess. The fucking chicken. Yes.
Let go! Yes! Let the blood flow!
nice.
Can't keep you out.
No, they can't. Bitch. Don't touch my dog. There we go.
That's it.
Possibly, possibly. Alright. I don't think either of us would necessarily be surprised. still alive.
Fight for it!
You're all bravado and no brains, aren't you?
Yeah, really.
How much can it take?
I don't know how I survived that, honestly. The motherfucker's probably above me.
We're still here somewhere. Watch out. Real bad move.
Shit! If you really wanted to kill me, you would be shooting me in the legs. Oh yes, it's a game of hide and seek, but Rowan and Co are the hunters and the trappers are hunted. Yeah. Let's repair real quick.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
Sweet.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy Wright's in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner, when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
All right.
If you like your limbs, I keep my distance.
Okay.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
No, it's all good, Piper.
Hey.
Show us that underbelly.
There we go. No big issues there.
We need those fog condensers working as soon as possible.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure
Piper
we
liked that.
remember him as
Yay.
such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rat roaches, but that hasn't
Crazier than a
stopped you
box of
before.
roaches.
Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk queen went for a frontal assault,
I'd like to help if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. But the bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Let's go collect some Mirelurk. Carapace. Had a cove. Do we have anything close to that? No. Guess the closest thing would be the quarry, I guess. I don't know.
Guess this is it for you. Wouldn't want to be indoors.
Just impact my dog. Gods. Some Mirelurk carapace. You know what?
Great! That's how it goes. Do you hear it? Does it speak to you?
mouse finished off the... Wait. There's someone over here somewhere.
Bad idea.
It's the fucking chicken. Of course it is. Aww. Yay. That's good.
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Yes, yes, I know.
And inside there's...
Careful, Piper. What is happening here? Step on something. This is the music for the storms.
waste otherwise. Now, don't start what you can't finish. Gets it all goodbye.
You know, it's great when not even legendary enemies can do much about it.
Come on! Is that it? Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Alright. Let's fast travel back, and then I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. So, give me just a second, I will be back. And we're back.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct tape, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. Take this. It's well earned.
Enjoy the break, Mariner.
I wonder how long before some sad sap gets a splinter in their wee toe and it's up to me to fix it. Take care, Mainlander.
Oh, shit.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
Hey, the others think I'm nuts to be fishing in this dock. But one day...
Hey, pal.
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
Nah.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please, help.
Let's get to it.
Need general supplies? Visit the bait shop.
The Mariner's just taking a break. She's still with the Far Harbor area. I gotta help the Mariner again. What'd you find, bud? Something in here? Oh yeah, no, definitely. Not letting me pet. Offended. find out.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
We can. Don't know why there were fucking gnomes in an outhouse, but okay. Jesus, Piper.
Grandpappy had a suit of power armor. In ages.
And those crab shells are supposed to help us how?
We're depending on you. We got nowhere else to go.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it.
Don't
People
talk
keep
to
leaving
Bertha.
the island.
She's
But
crazy.
now that there's land,
What are you
land to
looking
call
at?
their own. They'll come back. My friends have already sent word.
My leg's
Go
got
ahead and turn
nothing
back
on the
tide.
phone.
You'll see.
Go say I didn't warn you.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends...
Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses, and we'll survive all right, and thrive even.
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Sweet.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Mariner. What's up, Mariner?
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? But reason and sense keep steering you clear.
What's on your mind?
You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
For whatever it's worth, I believe you.
Thank you. With my business here done, and knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
Let's set the...
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
I thought you didn't believe, Captain. Well, the mainlander does. And together, we're going to put an end to it.
Oh. Now we can just,
You read me, mainlander?
Yep.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it.
Okay.
The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you. Not much further, mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, A full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
Mariner.
It can't be. That's the Red Death. It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be the red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Well, he's a menace, so he's got to be put down. But what do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
This is it? Okay. Watch there be something worse. I guess not. Piper will help me out with this.
They're here. They're back.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long?
Food.
My gran figured it would take a mini nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No, we managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
There's a foul wind coming. Mark my words.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
You're kind of a big deal.
Everyone! Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Mitch! Everyone, make way!
Did you really kill the Queen? The Mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of the lot are thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help.
Piper
Uncle
like that.
Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Yes, yes.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him? And find some way to drag his hide back here. I'll pay, of course.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. And look out, he loves his traps.
Yes, we are indeed a badass, Mitch. A handsome badass with a dog and a rebellious reporter to boot.
Wanna get out of here? I don't think we make pretty ghouls.
I agree, Piper. I agree. Yeah.
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk, go away!
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
Then let's work together.
Ah, fine. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
They got sidetracked by a Yaoguai.
Hi.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
How about this? I'm not asking you, old man. I'm dragging you back.
Oh, fine. Threaten an old man.
Just like that.
Big
Yeah,
shot.
sorry.
I'll go back. You have my word.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
My boy!
He actually did it.
Did what? Chase me from my home? We should dump him in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
Ah, it is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here. I...
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
Cool. $610 caps. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hard times.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Where is Captain Avery?
Guns, guns.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
You can feel it. The island watching you, waiting for your guard to drop.
I won't ever forget you.
Oh, hi.
The fog's poison, on account of the children of Adam.
What the hell is a synth anyway?
Whatever.
Where the hell is Captain
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again. Cassie Dalton says she's the oldest on the island. Bah, it's me.
You want me to work
live
in this
forever.
bar of yours? You'll watch your tongue.
Fine.
Where the fuck is Captain Avery? Captain Avery is not here.
The Mariner can stop at the hull any time now. Meyer Lotion.
Avery?
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my
Children
guns
of Adam
now.
are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
Food. Stim packs.
I'm scraping
Fully
by.
stocked.
I don't have time.
Is that a Pip Boy? I've heard about those.
The family legend has it we hail from Yorkshire. Not entirely sure where that is. Capital
Not
wasteland,
entirely sure
maybe.
what that is.
Whoa. Now that's some firepower there. What model power armor's that? Nice.
T60.
If you're heading out beyond the hull, you look out for those radhead fanatics.
Come on, where is Avery? Where the hell is she? Is
Protect your loved ones with my fine
It's
hand.
dangerous, okay?
She just ceased to be.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
The deep fog. Things out there.
Need to drown your troubles? Talk to Mitch, the last plank.
Every day, another harborman leaves the island.
But I fished myself up an honest to goodness sea bass, and I get nary a peep.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Okay. Let's quit to main menu. And then rejoin. Like reload again. Level undefined.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
I guess we gotta do this first. Because she's just not appearing.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
I don't know.
Old Longfellow. Bah! He is a small child next to me.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog.
Perfect.
Fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Oh, thank you so much for putting me on this rickety dock.
Bitch. I did you a favor.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take
Hard
this
times.
for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through the main drag. Old Mountain Trail is where we're headed. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
Yeah, really. But come on, man.
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Okay.
We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go.
Startled the shit out of me. Goddamn.
Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog... Eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. What was that? Found you! Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around. A bit of exercise, that.
Yeah, that's that.
there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rat-worshipping lunatic, that's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those, too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now. And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Guess we should be progressing this story.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation.
So this is Codsworth
They
and
all
Valentine.
take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
No, it's a different Chase.
You track Kasumi here.
And
I'm
Chase is a
impressed.
woman.
Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Hey, no argument from me.
Good. Glad to hear it. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Never mind.
All right.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes. I believe I'm a synth, but... There's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
That's it.
Can't keep you out.
Piper, come here. Hey.
Hmm?
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Pretty much.
Got it.
There it is.
Okay. I want to talk to Dima. It's an optional thing.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
I should also report what I know to... I should probably also return to the Commonwealth and report to Elder and report to Master Captain Kells. Because he did ask me to report to him. Where's the free one? There it is. Yes. Following my orders here.
How can a machine believe it's alive?
Where is Lancer Captain Kells? There he is.
Captain Kells.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Let's go do some work for the Brotherhood. Because ad Victoriam.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Copy that. Well, we side with both of them. The Minutemen are completely neutral.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all.
Don't despair, brother.
Access
We're
is
here to
strictly
save
limited
the
to the
Commonwealth.
logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
Excuse me.
Sergeant Gavel.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark.
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to
about
let
Halen?
it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
And Elder Maxon.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
A bunch of the Minutemen just don't do anything.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right, that's it for today.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
You don't see me.
I'm just out for a walk, Initiate.
Don't sneak up behind me like that. This place is bad enough. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Let's see what he's up to.
What's that for?
Going down. Facilities.
Need to find the card.
This gives me the willies. Watch your digits, Blue! What was that?
Hey.
What do I have equipped for the Brotherhood right now? Oh, I have Maxon's coat on, that's right. Excuse me, Piper. Excuse me.
Someone needs to drain this place in a serious way.
I didn't want to drink. Easy.
Nice.
That was really all that was in there? Alright then.
Gotta find the card.
Oh. I'm just dumb. POV, you're me missing an entire section of the game. Thanks. Death by nuclear car seems bad. Oh shit. Fuck. boy. Mouse, please.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
We're not alone here. There you are.
Oh.
Set that down.
Dog tags.
Yes.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Found them and they do not look friendly. I see you.
Hey, something's out there.
That's all of them. Watch your digits, Blue. Barrel.
Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? You.
Me.
Initiate.
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it! I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
That's war.
They were just running away. Why did they have to die? We slaughtered them. Like animals. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
The next room? Oh, this room.
Going up. Lower level.
What'd you find, boy?
Night.
Paladin. Yeah, we can't go in there yet, bud.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Going down.
So, because the Brotherhood's code, we cannot
Facilities.
to live.
Wandering through places like this,
Go on.
people end up
I'll head up
sitting
soon.
down for dinner.
Clark.
Go on. I'll head up soon.
No, you will head up now.
Poor little bastards.
It is what it is.
Damn it. No!
Oh, they're still here somewhere. Watch out.
Oh, she picked up a laser rifle.
Ah, you're still here? Put her back down.
There we go.
Did you try rebooting the... Oh, you already got it.
Yep.
Nice.
Don't always be that way, but it do. Oh my god, how many ghouls are down here?
Lawful use of deadlift.
Yeah, that does seem to answer my question. I'm guessing that, yeah, they just took up to the Protectrons.
Going up.
An unfortunate loss to the Brotherhood.
Lower level.
But what's done is done. Unfortunately, according to the doctrine of... not doctrine, the code of the Brotherhood, we can allow ghouls to persist.
I don't know about Scribe Nariah. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Human ghouls seem to be fine, though. We don't seem to exterminate them at any point. It's just the ferals that we're worried about.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Me too.
Report, Knight. Have you completed your investigation into the missing supplies?
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was... what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood, stole our supplies, and tried to help those abominations? Where is he? What happened to him?
He attacked me. I had to kill him.
Then you did what had to be done. It's a shame. I had high hopes for him. Very well. We'll consider this matter closed. I have some caps for your service. We have squires in need of training. They're young recruits. They need a good example to follow. Someone to emulate. I think it's time for you to pass your skills on to the youngsters. Are you ready to mentor a squire?
I'm happy to help out.
Splendid. The squire will have the location. He'll meet you on the ground. I trust you'll show him how we get things done.
Let's see. Now we could go. You know what? Let's do some brother. Let's continue working with the Brotherhood. 'Cause yeah, I'm not gonna say anything just yet. You'll understand when we get to it.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
Have you ever fired a Gatling laser?
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Thank you, Knight. Where's my squire? Not now, dog meat. We will figure that out for a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
You know the mission?
Yes, sir. I will witness and observe as you exterminate abominations created by the war. For the Brotherhood, sir.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Yes, sir. Here's the location, sir.
For the Brotherhood, sir. You're... no. We will fast travel here. It's easier that way. This kid is very cute. I don't want to scar him like this. Oh well, for the Brotherhood.
They'll think twice about messing with the Brotherhood after this.
Stay the fuck down.
Who? Take him down. Bad idea. I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Excuse me. I think civilian casualties would be a bit much. I need something that flies straight. Partially chaotic stream is now concerned and into it. Good. Our young squire is still with us. You found an enemy. That is Diamond City Guard, dog mouse. There? I mean, it'll happen to the best of us, right? Both are good factions. I will say that. But the Brotherhood has a lot of diversity with what you can do, whereas the Minutemen is just do this one thing, please.
God, what is it? Hey! You just
No. Oh, you're literally right there.
Hadn't come to that.
I am a moron.
Oh, where's your guts around my neck?
I mean, we have dance, so... Did they coax them to love you more, or do you just find comfort in their ideals?
What's that? Open fire!
Oh my gods! What the fuck? Okay.
For you!
Why am I on fire?
Yes.
You should know your way around a bobby pin.
I know my way around a lot more, too.
Sweet.
Fair. I mean, the Minutemen, don't get me wrong, the Minutemen are a good faction. I will say that much. However, the Brotherhood of Steel are just so much cooler.
What? What? Scared already? Ah! Wounded! Stop moving, stupid man!
Plus, you actually do work your way up the ranks.
Stupid little no! Stupid dog!
Where is my squire?
This is normal for other journalists.
Look, they're a great faction. But,
You were amazing out there, sir.
You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
It was an honor, sir.
it was an honor, sir. I like this kid. He's great. Plus, we do actually climb up the ranks through various actions. What the... Mine now. Oh, sorry. Gods.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Ad Victoriam. And I mean, the Brotherhood does have the coolest rallying cry.
Kels.
You're back. Tell me, did the Squire do well?
Roger that.
Wouldn't expect anything less. Good job. You have the skill sets needed to give our Squires the training they need. Exemplary work at Fort Strong, soldier. Those are exactly the sorts of skills we want to develop in our young Squires. What would you say to taking another under your wing?
I'm happy to help out.
Glad to hear it. Head down to the airport. A Squire with a location will meet up with you there. Teach him well.
And we will come back to do that soon. For now, data. I think what we should do now is progress the story a little bit. Yes.
Human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
We are going to go to CIT. We're going to hunt down a courser. Both great factions. Don't forget that. Where the fuck do I go? I'm in the wrong spot. I gotta go all the way around. I mean, everyone hates the Institute. But the Institute is an option. Should we choose to do an evil playroom? The Institute is an option for us.
Who's there? God damn it, she's still fighting.
disappearing act, huh?
Right?
I went the wrong way. But dog meat is okay. I think it's in that big building right over there. Time to hunt a courser. Yeah, we went from an intense shadowing session to Fallout 4 Factions 101 with Rowan. Yeah.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Okay, we can stop that incessant beeping now.
You picked on the wrong people today.
The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Huh? We're hot! Hey, who said you could hide?
Who's there?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Heads up.
Gotta find a way up. Literally right in front of us.
Let's rock! Guts good day! Company!
Ye gods, this is really Scarface territory.
Guess we showed them.
You really thought?
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
There we go.
Got it.
This courser's putting in fucking work. God damn. I don't know what happens if you take the Institute route.
That's it.
But it's probably nothing good.
I guess this isn't the scenic route.
No, I don't think so, Piper.
Let's rock!
Mouse Angie. Excuse me?
Get this over with, shall we?
You fucking thought. We'll take that.
Well, there's a classic.
Money? Yes. Technical documents. Exactly what we called for. God, these mines.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
We're hot!
Who the fuck you're not? Dude, this man really fucking thought, huh? Guess they're upstairs. Excuse me, Piper. Excuse me.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Nothing up here. Yeah.
You're dead!
That sums it up.
Sweet.
Piper like
Hey,
that.
something's out there. Back down. You made a mistake.
Where's Mouse?
Now you pay for it. Engaging hostile.
Me too. Is there any use in here? Not really. Alright. fine now.
Nice.
A lot of nifty toys in here.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God.
You can follow
Hey.
Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I'm here to kill you and take what's inside your head.
That you cannot have.
I just accidentally executed that fool. Attaboy, mouse. Give me your jacket, 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 give me your jacket. We found the courser.
Still in one piece. Ours now.
Excellent. Duck. I will hack this terminal.
Sweet.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
You could go to the railroad. They're going to die very soon. Anything you missed? Yeah, we just found the courser, fought the courser, freed a synth. I honestly probably should have just kept her in there. snack time. Understandable.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. I could be replaced by a stupid chalkboard. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me, now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
We're all the sense got.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed.
You from
Just
one of
poke
those
the analog
vaults?
connectors a
You
little.
got too many teeth to be a scabber.
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Then get inside.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
We're going straight to the
Protect
Brotherhood.
and serve.
This is how you choose. This is basically how you choose what faction you're going to be completely a part of.
The Bridwin is a magnificent...
Yes, she is.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon
Don't mind
team.
me.
According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Yes, sir.
Balonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Mm-hmm. It's great. I should really be taking these wings off before I go into important cutscenes, but you know, it is what it is. what? Fuck it.
Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you. Ready to go, sir.
It is. You know what? We'll do your thing
Stay
first.
close, kid. You'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Here's the location, sir.
Yeah, we can't remove the wings because of that. Do I hear ferals? Done.
After this, I can't wait till we start live. That was quite the experience, sir.
You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
It was an honor, sir.
It was an honor, sir.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the Pridwin.
Well, you're gonna get used to it, kiddo.
Wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
Yeah, it happens.
Greetings, Knight.
Greetings, Paladin. Lancer Captain Kells.
Report. I hope the Squire performed as expected.
Roger that.
Good job. We can always use your skills when it comes to training our Squires. If you're still interested in helping mold the Brotherhood's future, report to me directly.
I don't have time for that.
Should you get some time, the offer remains. I'll be here on the bridge if you change your mind.
Isn't it?
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Interesting. I don't think we can use the Pridwin. And not like I'd want to. This thing is magnificent.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. He'll be on report before you leave.
Alright, let's clear space. No, I don't want to destroy the airport. Shit! Oh well. Mm-hmm. Power. We need power. Huh? We need... I need more nuclear material. Hold up. Okay, that turns it off. This turns it on.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Pulling out a sword probably isn't a good thing. There was one more bot around that I scrapped. Where did it go? Sorry, Piper.
Get real comfortable in a place like this.
I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. My hidden super mutants plan on eating
George.
I can't.
George Cooper. Damn glad to meet you. Hey there. Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble again.
Oh yes, he's in quite a pickle.
Is that some kind of pun about super mutants being green? I appreciate the attempt at levity, but my mood is quite dour.
Certainly seems secure. This might be a good place to rest up. I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run this radio station. And I thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
WRVR is our pride and joy.
I feel like I need to take my shoes off in here.
Me too, Piper.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
WRVR is our pride and joy.
I need that sensor module.
put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
Don't mind us, just perusing.
Don't mind us, just perusing. I got in, I got out, I don't need this anymore. Okay. Oh, hello, Elder Maxon.
Elder Maxon?
I'll send for you if I need you.
Ad Victorium, sir. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wire this in. Wire this. And this. And this.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this
Dr. Lee is a
holotape that'll
valuable
scan their
asset.
network and
If any harm
download
comes to
anything
her,
it finds.
I'm holding
If you
you
place it
personally
in any
responsible.
terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Here we go. At Victoria, friend. And here is where we end today's stream. Tomorrow. Oh. You want to see how this mission goes? All right, we'll go for another 30 minutes. How about that? Let's see how we do. You're okay. View access log. We should have gotten something from Proctor Ingram. Think we got everything we need.
Hello.
Father?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant.
Yes, he is.
But a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed.
Yep.
And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes.
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is...
The degree of trauma you're...
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, but I need you to realize that you have traveled very... It's good to find... I am.
It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. In the vault. But then you learn... Is it really so hard? And here...
Hell of a story. But... I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to... At that time, scientific... So they found...
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you... The Institute... Sure. Plenty of that was available, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world. But then the Institute found... I was exactly what... I am...
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Sean, she loved you. So much.
I have no doubt. I'm afraid I have very little experience with those emotions, having lived my life within the Institute. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret, and asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground.
That's what Vault-Tec said.
You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
It's a lot, isn't it, huh? What? That's the place I entered. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, no, that's the place I entered. Okay. Oh. You okay?
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
As far as I'm concerned,
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary
Operating at full
levels are
capacity.
below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial. The dosage will be much larger this time.
Now, we convince Dr. Lee.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
You walked away from me!
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I wasn't aware that I needed authorization.
Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but this is still my laboratory. If you plan to stay down here with us, you need to learn how things work.
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you?
Yes.
You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Excellent. Outstanding. Now, the Institute is one of the most beautiful places in the map, in the game. I will acknowledge that.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
But now, we can just, you know... Shit. Let me go to the relay.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite
It's
one.
an honor to have you here, sir.
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Gods, I know that feeling too well. It did it to me too the first time I got this far, and I was just like, oh shit, oh shit. Because I knew what had to be done. Can I not leave? Why am I not allowed to leave? I would like to leave, please. No. I am still streaming. I guess I have to stay in the Institute for a little bit, so let's meet the division leaders, and then we will sort out how to get back to the Brotherhood. Yeah, he's been the one behind everything for the past 60 or so years. Yeah, the Institute is also one of the player homes. Interesting, isn't it? You have a player home on the Pridwin, you have a player home with the Minutemen, wherever the fuck you decide that is. The castle, I believe, would be appropriate.
You had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's
no, I'm
plans
not
to
going
expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going. So
Hey,
I wonder
Doc.
how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must be
Clayton
close to
Holder,
10 years old by now.
head of the Bioscience
It's
Division.
remarkable that
I
any
can't
child
wait
can
for you to see
survive
the
for
work
so
we're
long
doing.
up there, don't you think?
It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard
Gorillas
work
aren't
and
real.
ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Why does he look like me?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Hey, Mom? Why is Robin crying? Come here, Robin. Come here, pretty girl. What's going on? But yeah, I'm not going to betray the Brotherhood or the Minutemen. Yeah, she came up, got some scritches, and then left. Yes.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Now I gotta sprint all the way across the fucking entirety
You're
of the
here.
institute.
Glad you made it. Please don't get any germs on me.
Fuck you.
Scanning. Subject identified.
All looking forward to working with you.
Robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Always be vigilant. We have many
Please
enemies.
don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Courser...
Yes, the hate.
Hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
There we go. Now I can
I'm
leave.
good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
See ya. I'm out this bitch.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got.
Switch.
There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
I
In the
don't need
meantime,
detailed
your mission
explanation of
to
the food.
recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
I believe after this, I will no longer be a knight. I will be a paladin.
Don't let Maxon's age fool.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Stay. Keeping maintained, thruster stable.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Glad to see you returned safely from the Institute, brother.
Thank you. They're just fine.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Well, he seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. I hope it's worth it. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Hail, Knight.
Hail, Paladin.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Help us end the Institute's greed.
Think about what we could accomplish here.
All those people dying in the Commonwealth while I was surrounded by food, medicine, and comfort. How could I be so blind to the Institute's greed? Oh, you really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online. But we'll get it done.
Sleep well.
Sense, FEV. Who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working
finish up this quest. And then I'm done.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Alright. That's where I'm going to end. Everything will be up on my YouTube. Both segments of this. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream, because I don't have school. What will we be doing, you may ask? Why, we'll be playing more Fallout, of course. See you tomorrow.